And I should be ready to go now. Hello. Welcome. It's been a while. Couple weeks. But I should be good to stream. Making sure my audio's not too loud so it's not exploding my ears. Alright. Let's get started. Now, if I remember, last time I streamed, I was doing a bunch of side quests and stuff to make sure I would be prepared to tackle Vermeer. Right now, I've got a Kovalyov assault rifle, Tornado shotgun, Karpov pistol, Volkov sniper rifle, high explosive X. Yes. Good grenades. Very good grenades. Very big radius. A Savant 8. Biotic amp. Sadly, no Colossus armor. I did save all the colonists on Pharos. I also have unlimited money. And a lot of Omnigel. And I have all the good boy points. Look at it. All of them. Every good boy point. I need to do more bad boy points. Yes, bad boy points. So I can slap people. All right. Shepard. Don't do that. Don't do that, Shepard. Shepard, don't do that. Stop breaking the law. I know you're a biotic, but stop breaking the laws of physics. That's not cool. All right. Here we go. Vermeer. Yes, but you must understand, I like doing both. I like being Paragon and Renegade, where the situation applies. You see, I like to treat people the way they deserve to be treated. In other words, I'm nice to people who are nice, and I'm an asshole to assholes. That's how I like to play my Shepard. Oh, right. Vermeer. Oh boy. Do you even need to ask? Do you even need to ask? I've been incredibly vocal about which member of this cast is the absolute worst. Yes. She has no redeeming qualities. None whatsoever. other than she's a soldier, I guess, if you really need the combat strength. Now, obviously, I'm bringing Rex with me. I suppose I'm bringing Tally. For a very balanced team, apparently. And there's going to be an issue here where Garrus is technically my medic. But that's alright. Who needs Metagel, right? Just beef through everything like the Vanguard I am. Yeah, let's go with this.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Yeah, keep the Normandy safe.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright, Rex. You have 5 points. I don't like using stasis. So I guess Rex is getting points in warp. Alright. Rex just chilling here with Colossus 9 armor. Same with Tally. Sadly, I don't have Colossus armor. I'm sad. Very sad. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, wait. Equipment. Rex. Oh. Yours is already better than this. Okay. Oh. You can blame me all you want, but why don't you just blame the game for being so good and fun and enjoyable? Nope, that was wildlife. I thought that was a Geth. Just because of you, I thought it was a Geth. Oh, that sounds like a you problem. And level up, okay. Well, that answers my question on if level 50 was the max or not. I think 70's the max. I think. You jerk. Is there any more here? No. Weird ass walking mushrooms. Goodness. Calm down, you two. I need to go so hard already. Hello. Ah. Got your leg. I love the tornado shotgun. I love it so much. Whoa. Oh. I'm spooking me. Oh, hello. That it? That's it. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't see why not. It's a pretty... I'd say it's a pretty undemanding game. Produce everything, Tommy Joe. Where's Tally? Did she get stuck on the geometry again? Probably did. Yes, she did. Yep. Oh, Mass Effect 1, never change. Poor Tally. You okay down there? Need some help? Hello, Tally. Are you stuck? I win. My tank is better than yours. I mean, I guess the only real thing I can think of that your laptop might have issues with would maybe be in terms of VRAM. Because although the game is not that demanding, they did up-res the textures, so the video random access memory, basically your GPU's RAM. basically boils down to how many textures it can have loaded at one time. Because VRAM tends to be quicker than your actual RAM. That's why it tends to be the one used for loading textures. Oh, hello. That is... I'm being shot from over here. No? Anything else over here? Yes. One of the small ones. It died before I could run it over. How sad. Alright. Let's see. Pulse rifle N. I'm fine without the snowblind rounds, thank you. Burner rounds, scram rail, medical exoskeletons, scram rail. That is... Omnigel. Medical exoskeleton N is... High explosive rounds 10. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, no, that's going on my shotgun. You know what, I'll just take it all. Ellie, here. Have, a better gas pulse rifle. Just because. Just because. High explosive 9 becomes high explosive 10. Armor piercing 3. I can do with Inferno 9. Nail extension. Right, frictionless materials. Frictionless materials. Very good. Kinetic coil is slightly more damage and more weapon stability. No. Go with ram rail. Medical exoskeleton 10. Rex. Here's a better exoskeleton. Oh, here's a better kinetic exoskeleton. Here we go. Now, Tally. Here's some better kinetic stabilizers. Doesn't really need that. Here's frictionless materials and a scram rail. Perfect.
To me.
Pistol? No, I want the... Alright, no. I want... Pistol. Yeah. You using the riot guns? Yes, yes you are. Alright. Ow. Okay. Let's go back to one-shotting things. Ow.
Bring it on.
Omnigel. Heavy armor. Human. No. Omnigel. Unity amp. No. I've got better. Whoa, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, nothing beats the... nothing beats these freaking high explosive rounds. So strong.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
You mean the Black Widow? I mean, okay, I'll admit, that's also a dang good gun. But, unfortunately, I'm not going to be getting that gun, because, I'm not going to be playing as a, infiltrator. Wait, but how? I was pretty sure only Soldier and Infiltrator could get the biggest, baddest sniper rifle in ME2. Unless they changed that with the Legendary Edition. I guess I haven't played ME2 in the Legendary Edition. So I suppose it's possible they changed something. Pretty sure the option you get as an adept is the ability to use guns other than pistols and machine pistols. I mean, you can gain the ability to use a sniper rifle at all.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, wait. Maybe a New Game Plus thing. Oh, it'd be a New Game Plus thing.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Yeah, it might be a New Game Plus thing because then you get to start off with another weapon proficiency, and then you'd be able to. Yeah, that might be how it would work out that way. Because if you were playing an adept, for most of the game, you can't even use a sniper rifle, so how are you going to be getting the upgraded sniper rifle for already having good sniper rifle? Unless adepts are just weird like that, I don't know.
Looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Yeah, congrats. That would be us. Yep. I'm all you get. I'm all you need.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
I don't like this.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex.
Yes, yes we can. Don't worry about it, Garrus. We can trust him.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Dagnabbit. I don't... Alright. I don't have the decryption because I'm alone. I'm alone. I don't have decryption. I can't decrypt the medical station.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
No, I will not do that.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy, Rex. Oh. Sorry about that. Had to turn off an alarm. Easy, Rex. You're smarter than this.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Not that simple, Rex.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Don't worry, Rex. You'll get it.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
He has a name, Liara. It's Rex, and we've been through thick and thin together already. Come on.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with the Krogan.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down.
Why is everyone so surprised that I was able to talk logic to Rex? I mean, come on. Rex is not stupid.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander. The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I. Rex's mood has changed since you spoke with him.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yes, I will purchase that. Thank you. Sell all junk. There is no point in me selling any of that stuff because I'm maxed out on credits. Alright. Yuri.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Alright, Duray, keep it in your pants.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Well, Shepard's used to suicide missions. Let's pop this cork.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden rats. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Alright. Rex has got some skin in this game. And so does Tali. Because I'm here. So Tali's got skin in this game. Alright. Rex and Tali, let's go. I also find it hilarious that Mordin actually makes reference to Kirahei in Mass Effect 2. And the fact that apparently he's real fond of that holding the line speech.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Oh, hello.
Aegor team, Manavai, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manavai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Alright, let's pop a barrier. And run on in. Go beat some fools. Geth communications disrupted. Omnigel, Omnigel, Omnigel. Let's see. Choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo indeed. Now I go that way. This way.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Excuse you? Why is that not hitting? There. What the heck was that?
You're good to go.
Oh my gosh. Heals so little. Alright. Barrier.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Well, I can see a Krogan. That's what I see. Alright, now... Is that what I needed to do here? No? Is there a terminal or something? Oh, there. Satellite uplink disrupted. There we go. No more sat strikes. Yes, I am missing Garrus. He's my medic. I suppose Tali can now be my medic. No, she needs more shotgun. She needs more shotgun. Yeah, she can be my medic. Omnigel. 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 And I'll take the rest. Let's see. To the left.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Excuse you. There we go.
Area secured.
No. Nope. Let's see. I see treasure. Upgrade kit, explosion rounds, and snowblind rounds. I don't need either of those. And it looks like Garrus might be, not Garrus, Rex. It looked like he was stuck on something, but I guess not. I want to go over here. Refueling platform, yep. I don't want their drones refueling. Overload, please. Ellie. Overload, please.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Now I can go the long way around. I actually have decent healing now that Tally's got first aid. Let's go.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
No, no snipers. Sniper, no sniping.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
He really does like saying that, doesn't he? I can see why Morden jokes about it. What do we have here? Colossus armor? No. Fortunately not. Hold on. Map says there should be something over here. There's something down here? It was down here. Alright. Oh. What do we have here? Ooh. Maintenance bay. Oh, indoctrinated. Yeah, alright. Get ragdolled. Oh, or just outright dead. Okay. That worked. Quite effectively. I love these high explosive rounds. What do we have here?
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
If anything, I would have said send the guards my way. Give me more stuff to shoot at. Ooh. Nope. Nope to all of these, too. Big ol' nope. Oh, I didn't even get to run up in time to bash him. You guys are too weak.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir.
And no, he is not okay. He's indoctrinated, but
I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
it was like not like they were much of a danger, to be honest. Like, Solarians are made of wet tissue paper. I'm not too concerned about them.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh gosh. Alright. A whole heap of guns, dude. Ursa? Yeah, maybe. I'll take that, though. Oh! Better tornado. Finally! Give me the tornado. And now, Omnigel this. This is better armor. Oh, I don't like the Ursa armor, appearance-wise. To the lab, to the detention cells, labs. let's go back down. I want to go to detention cells. This way. Think so, yeah. Yes.
Oh, you're not a Gaff, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm letting you out. I think I can trust him.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright. The other ones, they need to be dealt with.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill him, sure, but leave him like this.
Mercy time.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
Oh, hi, Kieran. Welcome, welcome. Can I do anything about that one, though? Oh, this guy. Nothing. Okay. I think... Yeah. There's still stuff over here. Yeah. Hi, Kieran. How was your nap? I hope it was a good one. There, your time. Run, 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 run. Bash him. Ragdolls. Can't open that door. Not from the inside, I guess. No, not from the inside. Fair enough. Now back up to the labs. Wetware kit. Nope. Fine without those. Sledgehammer rounds. Fine without those.
What is going on? Where are they gone? Where is Sarah? No. Stay back. This is important work.
Okay, that was kind of annoying.
Of my species.
That was kind of annoying. I got sabotaged and yeah. Oh no! No! Oh, you. Agnabbit. Oh no.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations
That is.
to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
So much inventory management wasted. Well, I guess I can re-roll the dice on all the stuff. Maybe I'll get lucky and get Colossus armor. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, right. This was before I decided to have Tali be my medic. Okay.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Billy. It's the knife, why don't you? Eris already has medium Colossus armor. Ay. Oh, hey, David. Welcome, welcome. Stop running. Why are you running? There. I just wanted to bash all of y'all. No need to run away. It'll be quick, I promise. Oh, many times. Many times. This is probably my 7th time playing through the series.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
I mean, yes, I am murdering them, but I'm doing it in the fun way. With a gun butt to the face. They're not clones. They're just indoctrinated, so they're a lost cause anyway. And I can easily believe that you got your wife hooked. It is a very well-developed series. It is very easy to get hooked. Oh, Krogan? Technically, yes. I suppose. Technically, those ones would be clones, yes.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at follow. I should be. Here, I'm over. Damn simple!
Yeah, the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was really fun. I enjoyed the Andromeda multiplayer as well.
Got him out.
Oh, you're not a Gath. And you're out Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon.
Transmission.
He knew it. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks.
Do you know?
I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. Don't look back. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, David, if you're wondering why I'm skipping dialogue, I already went through this. I just died earlier. Because, yeah, I got messed up by getting sabotaged.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner killed.
I'm just zooming back through this. This will be a mercy. Oh, right. Equipment. All that stuff is crap. Oh, right. Few more to take out. Hello. Goodbye. Here we go. Shotgun action indeed. My favorite kind of action. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a quick save here, just so I don't get a repeat. Alright, let's start with damping. Yeah, see, not happening again, clearly. Alright, change gun. I have not actually played through the games as Legendary Edition, no. All my playthroughs were on the originals. Yay. Font is... Oh, it's a cooldown bonus. Yep. Okay. Rex. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Yes, what is it, DeRay? What have you done? What have you done this time? Can I open this door? Can. Awesome! Now you can play. And neither of those are useful. Okay. Pack the shotgun. To the communication tower, to the facility, breeding facility entrance. Yeah, we're going this way.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Let her go. Yeah, might as well just let her go. Get out of
I'm gonna
here.
blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Hey, I let her go. I didn't say I was gonna give her a ride. Like Shepard said, she wants to survive, she better start running. Calm down, Duray. Keep it in your pants. Okay. Let's discover a secret. Discover a galactic secret.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
What the... Rex, what the hell, man? What are you doing? What the hell, Rex? What was that?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Years after your civilization has been
You know what? I'm renaming Sovereign. He's no longer called Sovereign. He's now Cotton Eye Joe.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Let's hear it.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Alright, let's drop a save. Yeah, it's boom time.
Geth returning from your position, J.I.T.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Hey, that's alright. I'm fine with the sacrifice. It lets me get rid of dead weight. Yes, it is in fact the tornado with the high explosive rounds and scram rails. Tornado. Scram rail. Probably do another scram rail. Ah, screw it. Double scram rail. Don't know if they actually stack or not. Ah, oof. I like the tornado shotgun because it is pinpoint, which is ridiculous on a shotgun. Okay. What do we have here? Supply container, ram rails. It really is. It really is imaginary. Reduced Omnigel, reduced Omnigel. Yep, all Omnigel.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
All right, let's go. Time to go kick butt. Go kick butt. Which direction is the butt kicking direction? That way. I mean, of course I already got Liara. Is this not the butt kicking direction? Which way am I even supposed to go? What the hell? Yeah, it's not that way. Yeah. The door not opening? No? Oh. Ah! Oh. Okay. What? No. No, no. Hey, she goes insane if you get her last? Really? Did not know that.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a cruise ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Rescue the
Alenko,
Canadian.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh gosh, I've got this bug. Wonderful. There we go. I unbugged myself. Yes, the moonwalking bug. Okay. Barrier time. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Overload. Rax overkill.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction.
Bold of you to assume that they would even take slaves.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
None. No lives would be spared, because that's not what the Reapers are after.
This facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign could use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. But for that, you must die.
back here off of that hover scooter.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to hit Ilos. So let's have a look. Tactical armor. Yes. How am I on? I still haven't done Cerberus thing. And then there's these two. I might do these two before these three before I hit Ilos. All right. Let's check in on everyone.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing to add. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Nice little walk on the Citadel. Just a quick little jaunt. Isn't that right, DeRay?
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
I love that line. We are going to need a bigger boot.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Oh, I forgot they were here.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
I expect all of them.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying.
You must have family other than your father.
Now that I have my family's armor again.
How long?
Well, it's good work if it doesn't kill you.
What can you tell me about?
Ask the Solarian. All I know, every Krogan is infected.
Yeah, I've already checked all of these.
No one's rushing.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ventola.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
I'll take the grenade upgrade. Rest of it, though.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Tally, 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 tally. Tally.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and like what?
I should go.
Guess that's it. She doesn't have anything else to add. Alright, fair. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Why couldn't you have Colossus armor? I have the license for Rosenkov materials, but for some reason he never has Colossus stuff. Alright. Voyager cluster for the Yangtzes.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
No, I suppose I can't go yet. Okay. Fair enough.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Udina, you worm.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Does Garrus have new stuff he needs? Suppose might as well give him a Karpov. Alright. As for squad levels, Chris, you can get more assault rifle, maybe. I could max out electronics. Now I'll go with assault rifles. Allie, you can get more first aid. Okay. Now to rock around the Citadel while I'm here. Check all the shops.
Hello, Commander.
I need
Show me
supplies.
what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Big bad shotgun for Telly. I'll go ahead and grab this pistol because its vector works. Sniper rifle for Garrus. Assault rifle as well, I suppose. Here you go, Garrus. And go. Digimon locations. I want to go to financial district. Okay. Need to check all the stores. Please, have human Colossus armor.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will...
Please. Nope. Take the grenade upgrade though. Damn. Okay, well, it's not the only store. It's not the only store. Wards. Market.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Nope. Oh, of course you could manage it. You maxed out your Paragon points before you even made it to Vermeer.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
I believe you said you maxed it out before you even went to Noveria, for that matter.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Decent. Human armor. Nope. No human armor. Of course not. Alright, let's go to Flux.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Oh boy, what do we have
Commander
here?
Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Turian spaceport is yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day. because terra firma remembers you.
Terra firma.
All right, where was Fluxus that way? Wait. What direction am I even facing? Okay, right, Fluxus this way. Oh, DeRay, you're almost done.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
That's a thing that happened. Doran, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I'm dancing with Doran, I guess.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I'm waiting for someone else.
The Shepherd Shuffle. That's one way to put it.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
All right, Clayface, what you want?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Yeah, it's... I don't remember the outcomes of each of these.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, congrats, DeRay. Now you can play with a much better combat system.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yeah, I made the right choice sending him in Udina's office.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
You know what? I think I'm gonna take a quick break here. I could use the restroom and maybe grab a snack. Oh. I don't know, should you? Should you start ME2 tonight? you'd be able to mess around with the much better character customization of ME2. Up to you. But as for me, I need to take a quick break. Be back in a bit. So we are back. All right. Well, we technically docked at the Citadel, so maybe the requisitions officers got new stuff? Maybe. Please, please, have decent armor for Shepard. Everyone else has Colossus armor. Give me decent armor for Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Give me something decent. Would be. Would have to be Devlon Industry, wouldn't it? Nabbit. Alright.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
No kidding.
You and me both.
He'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yep. Alright. What's Tally got to say? Hey, Tally. Tally. Hey, Tally. Tally. Tally.
We're
Hey.
fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Aiden, what you got for me?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything
Actually.
you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy.
Oh,
Should I be
alright.
afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so
We may be ants to them.
makes you wonder. Or
We'll
am
talk
I,
another
Commander?
time.
Apparently, Caden's got nothing to say about the fact that we just stole the Normandy. Okay. Fair enough. Yara?
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Okay. Enough. And now. Now. Go up. What does Joker have to say?
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. Forget the side quests. I'll do them afterwards. Let's go straight to Ilos. Let's go in for the home stretch, shall we? Go for the home stretch. Let's try and beat this game tonight.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Joker gets so many badass moments, doesn't he? Alright. Let's bring the squad. Tech team, let's go. Oh, man.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
They actually even equip them with their new weapons. I did. Overload, please. Eris, overload, please. Alley, sabotage. Did I miss one? Oh, tell me I missed one. No? Must be on a different part of the map. Yeah, it's a different part of the map. Either of those any decent. Lose a tiny bit of damage protection, but better shields and better tech protection. Light armor? But medium armor, I mean? No, it's... Oh, that's light armor that's better than... Okay, sure. Works for me. Nice shot, Garrus. Now, is there any reason to have come back here? Right over there. Okay. An elevator here, and I can't do anything about it. It's not powered. I have to go this way. And now this way. Okay. Oh. Hold up. What? Why is that? Here we go. This way. Open door. But is there anything up here? Yeah. Okay. Check out this door. It's just... Oh. It's an elevator. What? Where does it go? Ah. Nothing of value there. Nothing of value there. Oh, I'm looking at Tali, who is apparently stuck somewhere. No longer stuck.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Go ahead and drop a save. Let's go ahead and AI hack that Geth. Okay. That is not at all who I told you to target. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess I could have activated those during the fight and gotten them to... Okay. Close. Why not? Okay, scram rail, please. Tally, your shotgun. We'll now have double scram rail. Now, all right. Go up here. And security panel. Here we
Come
go.
on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Okay, well, we'll eventually make progress. When we do, Sarah's gonna eat it. Yeah, legit. I think I'm gonna aim to try and finish ME1 tonight. This stream. I'll leave the rest of the side quests for a later time. I can do those on my own time, and then I'll just carry over the save the next game.
thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Listen. I've got nothing to say.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Oh, no, there were obstacles. I flipped on a route.
What's happening? I don't think Saren's behind this.
Besides, the Mako is notorious. The Mako in Mass Effect 1 is notorious for having weird physics.
Automated trap. Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
I'm going to be trying to rush through the rest of it tonight. I think I can manage it. I think I can manage to beat the game this stream.
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Also, hey Skilly. Welcome, welcome.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Oh, Dure. Yeah. I think it was pretty obvious that I'm back. And what did you find exactly?
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Uh-oh, you found mods. If I were to guess, your MSHAP is getting traumatized. That's what it's getting. He's getting trauma.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright. I've got a cyborg's butt to kick. So, let's not miss that meeting, shall we?
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us the chance. It falls to us to make the most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
I mean, I probably can. My charm skill is maxed out, so I would assume so. Because that was actually really long cutscene conversation. Let's go ahead and save. Just so I don't have to do it again. Aha! I can intimidate better. Slightly. Slightly better. Yes, I am getting close to the end. This is basically a long string of the last mission in the game.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Awesome cutscene time. Let's frickin' go.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
I don't got time to fight them. Freaking go! With a mass relay jump in a freaking tank.
Across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Oh, that was
We need to stop
useful.
Saren before it's too late.
By that, I mean it wasn't.
Emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Why kill the keepers? Come on, they didn't do anything to you.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Oh boy. We're getting there. We're getting there. No. Bad. Bad robot. Yeah, these segments of like walking around in open space are really cool. It's a shame this is basically the only one in the first game. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, yeah. Both Tali and Garrus have first aid now at this point. Of course that would be a big heal. Alright. Hey. Hey.
Someone give me a hand!
Ah. Yeah, didn't have the ability to use barrier or any of that stuff anymore. Alright, first off, dampen them. There. Yes, I am basically using a shotgun as a sniper rifle. Don't at me. Oh, really? Okay. No, not that one. Unity. Don't worry, you're good, Garrus. You're good. Okay. Oh. me? Yeah, no, just... I will take the combat exoskeleton. Combat exoskeleton? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Putting down another save. We're in for the home stretch. We're in it for the home stretch. Yep. The end of the game. It's at the top of those stairs. Nowhere to run now, Saren.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Renegade points. Let's go. Not even enough to unlock the next pip of Intimidate. Wow. Okay. Nah, I think you got it right the first time. Boom. Head short.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council. They're assholes, but if the whole point is to unify against the Reapers, we need stability. And change of power is never stable. Save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They damn well fucking better.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
You know, there's an easier way to make sure he's dead. It's called double tapping. You could have done that from up there.
He's dead.
is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, the difference is, I'm guessing you left the council to die, didn't you? I told them to save the council. So the reinforcements wasted a lot of manpower. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just leveled up. Oh, the Geth spawns? Oh. Speaking of Saren's up, there he is. Oh no, not... I've got the moonwalking glitch in combat. That's rough. That's real rough. Nope, it fixed itself. Okay. Overload. Overload. There we go. The moonwalk glitch. Where your shepherd gets stuck in a direction. Regardless of which way you're turning the camera. Oh boy, there we go.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Yeah, my arm's totally broken, but I've got to strike this heroic pose for the cutscene. I'm smiling, but this is all adrenaline. I am in horrible pain.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance,
Shut up, Udina.
we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
You know, considering I had Anderson basically punch out Udina, it would have been hilarious if Udina had just a massive black eye during this cutscene. It would make everything so worth it. And no, Udina has no business being on the Council. Anderson's the better choice. I mean, he's not great with paperwork, but if I say it's not up to me, Udina's gonna end up being the counselor, and he's a shitbag. So I'm just gonna say Captain Anderson, just so Udina can go fuck himself.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
I've got work to do.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Go when the credit music kicks in. Yeah, that's Mass Effect 1. guess this is a good time to be saying, for a number of you, you've been showing up for most of my streams, and really happy you were able to be here for most of it. I'm not quite sure when I'll be tackling Mass Effect 2, because I kind of want to stream Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but that one's a JRPG and could be extremely lengthy, but I really like its whole aesthetic and vibe. It's very, from what I've seen of it, it's very steampunky. And very French influenced, which is a huge part of the aesthetic I've got for this, for my very VTuber model, so I kind of really want to dip into that. What do you guys think? Is that something you'd be wanting to watch if I played a Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Oh god, no. I mean, I don't know, maybe. If the game's got but I'm not going to be holding my breath. The studio as a whole has been falling off hard. They've lost all their good talent. They don't have any good writers anymore. They don't have any good project leads anymore. I'm gonna be expecting the worst, but hoping for the best. Best way I can put it for the next Mass Effect game. It's probably gonna be BioWare's final chance. If that one flops, EA is probably going to shut down BioWare as a whole. Like, you can't even call it 3 strikes and you're out, because they've already gotten 3 flops in a row. Andromeda, Anthem, and Veilguard. Yep. 3 flops in a row. So I think the only reason they're even getting a 4th chance is because Mass Effect is just such a huge franchise. And it's like, they already flopped with Andromeda, but that can technically be chalked up to internal sabotage. So I think fans of the series as a whole are willing to forgive Andromeda in that respect. But if they flop it again with the next game, I think BioWare's dead in the water. We'll see. Well, in that respect, there is... Hold on. What was it called? I know it's called Exodus, but what's the studio called? So yeah, there's a bunch of the people who left BioWare when they didn't like the direction things were going. Came together and started working on a new game called Exodus, which is fitting name, I guess you could say. And yeah, it's gonna be a Mass Effect spiritual successor made by the people who made Mass Effect as massive as it was. So even if a BioWare Mass Effect ends up flopping again, we'll still have Exodus. We'll see how that one turns out. Yeah, that's been Mass Effect. Well, let's see. I might as well wrap up this stream here. Go ahead and see if we can't raid someone. I'll eventually, yes, I will eventually be getting to Mass Effect 2. Don't worry, that is definitely the plan. It's just an issue of when do I actually get to that. Let's go with this guy. Yeah, he's currently playing Mass Effect 2. Yeah, let's go with that guy. If he even accepts raids. Let's find out. And that he does. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for showing up. I'll probably be starting Clair Obscur Expedition 33 as my next big streaming game. But I'm probably going to be eventually tackling Mass Effect 2. Probably once I've actually finished up on all the side quests for Mass Effect 1 on my own time. But yeah. Let's go ahead and bump up this other guy. But thank you for coming. And until next time.